Everyone can hear your voice.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
We grew up together after all. Boom boom! By royal decree! Motion to compel! Surrendering. Incinerate! Boom boom! Oz repeat! Incinerate! Motion to compel! Boom boom! The law has loopholes. Steady as stone.
Ready for reconnaissance.
A wonderful sight indeed. Why, it reminds me of my homeworld, where at the sight of the Princess Endeavor Earthalan, the very blood and tears of sinners turn to ice. Achoo! Achoo!
Not only their blood and tears, but also their saliva and mucus, mein Fräulein.
Oz? Why, it reminds me of my homeworld, where at the sight of the Princess Endeavor Earthalan, the very blood and tears of sinners turn to ice. Achoo! Achoo!
Not only their blood and tears, but also their saliva and mucus, mein Fräulein.
Oz?
I knew I should have stayed home.
Keep within the law, by royal decree. Ha! Yeah!
I'll be back with a vengeance.
Incinerate! Yeah! Ha! 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 Motion to compel! Ha! Da! Goodness gracious! Boom boom! I object. Oz, reveal thyself. Huh. One shall descend.
Crush!
Mein Fräulein, should you fall,
Motion to compel. Ja, ja, ha. Ha. Incinerate. Ja.
Beg for mercy.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Breath of the flame. Motion to compel. Incinerate. Insubordination. Motion to compel.
Shudder!
Don't change the subject.
More speed. What a sorry sight.
Myself.
Boom boom! It's a jury.
Let night fall.
Let's spark things up a little. I'm a bit rusty.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
By royal decree.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Hit. Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. By royal decree.
Mein Fräulein.
Motion to compel. Oz, reveal thy. Boom boom.
Blitz.
By royal decree. I summon thee.
I object.
Come a little closer.
Oz, reveal thyself. Princess.
Crush!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Shudder! Crush!
Flood visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area.
Shudder!
Beg for mercy.
Come a little closer.
Crush!
More speed. More speed. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Beg for mercy. Touché.
Oh, how exciting! Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Motion to compel. Let's dance. Leave it all to me. stone. By royal decree, let the show be. Motion to compel. Chia, chia, ta, ha, ha. Up. I must leave no stone unturned. Incinerate! Yeah. Motion to compel. I'll catch up. Reveal. Boom boom. Steady as stone. Huh. Yeah. One shall descend once again. Incinerate! I'll protect us. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Odds reveal. Let's dance. Ha! I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. By royal boom boom! Chia! Da! Ha! Chia! Ha!
Leave it all to me.
This realm is no home for a princess. I'll protect us. I must leave no stone unturned. Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Ha! Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ha! Boom! Ja! 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 Motion to compel. Yeah. Leave it all to me. Let's dance. Steady as stone. Yeah. Huh? I'll catch up.
Mein Fräulein.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Boom boom! patch up. I can patch myself up. Ha! Incinerate! Yeah. Motion to compel. Yeah. Steady as stone. Incinerate! I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go! If at first you don't succeed. Let's dance. I must leave no stone unturned. Reveal! Boom boom! Yeah. Leave it all to me. Ha. Ha. Incinerate! Let the show begin. Steady as stone. Ugh, that's going back in the wash. By royal decree. Yeah. Boom boom. Ha. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Huh. As a good knight should. Protect us. Leave it all to me. patch myself up. Oz, reveal thyself! Incinerate! Boom boom! Steady as stone. I am a disgrace to the knights. This realm is no home for a princess. Boom boom! Keep within the law. Motion to compel. Let the show begin. I must leave no stone unturned. Let's dance.
Mein Fräulein.
Boom boom! Breath of the flame.
remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Motion to compel!
This cruel fate befits not one of royal blood. Oz, reveal the... Doth thou wish to witness my true power?
Incinerate! Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
By royal decree...
Ha! Boom boom! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta!
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Becomes the hunted.
Jab and cross.
try. You're open.
Motion to repel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Have a little taste. Get cross. That tingle? You're open. You're open.
Incinerate. Yeah. Steady as stone.
Subject.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. I'll catch up.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Someone needs assistance. Huh?
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Mondstadt welcomes you. No wonder you're a master.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago, asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wang.
My strength still fails.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Give up, even if you are a close friend. Another dandelion wine. I need to learn to handle my booze better. Give up. Even if you are a close friend.
Wine and adventure.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
I can't handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Even if you are a close friend.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Dandelion wine. I can't give up. Another. I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend.
Even if you are a close friend. I need to learn to handle my booze better. Dandelion wine.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So...
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif, I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. $500 mora. The 500 is a one-time fee, and that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used... Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. As I thought, you really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. That said, like you, I am currently on a journey. Ugh. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Come, my friend. Why an adventure?
Can't give up, even if...
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside. The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Boom boom! Incinerate! Motion to compel!
Steady as stone. Leave it all to me.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! By royal decree! Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Objection!
Steady as stone. Let's dance. Hey?
Motion to compel!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone un...
Oz revealed! Boom boom!
No rest for the wicked.
Steady as stone.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here on... No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that, floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first. Motion to compel.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Incinerate!
Steady as stone.
Inadmissible evidence! Whew, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Someone needs assistance.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Oz, reveal thyself! Boom boom!
Yeah.
Leave it all to me.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Motion to compel. By royal decree.
Let the show begin.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Reveal thyself. Breath of the flame. Boom boom. Motion to compel.
Someone needs assistance.
By royal decree.
I'll protect us.
Incinerate! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Steady as stone.
Yikes! Inadmissible evidence!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
By royal decree, incinerate! Motion to compel!
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up. Yeah.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get—
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to— Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial law.
Yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Oz, reveal thyself! Incinerate!
I must leave no stone unturned.
By royal decree.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... What? And the statue's hands? Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... and... Paimon doesn't feel so good. We can't stay here! Quick, run!
You cannot spy on the sick. You have come here as a...
An Abyss Herald?
Dane, did he send you? The Abyss is a...
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Motion to compel. Leave it all to me. Let's dance.
Oz, reveal the... Incinerate!
In that case...
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the abyss? Huh? What is it? What do you think? Oh,
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is on the line.
What? Seriously?
So, we meet again.
hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your... Could it be that you...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted step. Tell me the rest of...
And then we fought a...
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
Let's go!
Boom boom! Breath of the flame! By royal decree...
I'll catch up.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Incinerate! I summon thee!
Steady as stone.
Those abyss mages...
No.
Oh, is that... Looking for chaos devices,
In fact, they seem to... However, they...
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now?
I certainly don't, but I have a one cannot or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right.
I await your instruction. Leave it all to me. Yeah. Motion to compel! Oz, reveal! It's jury. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. I'll catch up. By royal decree, take flight. Sakura swirl. Pardon my discretion. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. By royal leave it all to me.
Order, ruin guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just... Forget it. Just the connection between... Rather, they are both
branches.
Both originate...
Huh? Conria? Really? Oh. Oh, right. As your guide... Huh? You have memories...
Is that so? But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh?
I see.
It seems
And then your brother...
The destruction of Conria... He's...
That destruction... It seems the first...
Huh.
And it was shortly...
Oh, Paimon!
I understand. When you awoke at that... But now...
Before going... So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about... Oh, yeah!
I probably know... Conria was an... It was a power...
A nation...
Later event...
You mean...
500 years ago. The pride of...
How could that be? The history books don't...
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving.
Someone needs assistance.
Over there! It's more ruin... Dane was just...
No. These ruin guards...
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you... The land is...
Fafler with...
After the destruction, they wandered, perhaps resonating with the sorrow.
Well, that sounds... so sad.
Once you understand, but no matter...
By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Someone needs assistance.
thyself.
Mein Fräulein.
This cruel fate befits...
Leave it all to me.
Incinerate!
I'll catch up. One shall descend once again. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Doth thou wish to witness my true power? Motion to compel. By royal Bum boom!
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But...
Engulf the Faith.
What? Is...
Loom of Fate. It seems like...
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it lit up from the... So, Dane...
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short...
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past, though you may not have...
Last time it... Well, the Abyss Order...
No, they won't just corrupt...
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort...
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss, the Talisman's mess, and the new core...
The Eye of the
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated, but...
Yes. Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to...
Oh boy. Since no one knows what... Yeah!
The cathedral...
Huh?
Nothing. A huge statue, but how aware...
Faith doesn't ask for anything...
As long...
Shh! And actually... Huh?
You are the having me tag along would only make them correct. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just...
I should warn you, the Church of also...
Someone needs assistance.
Anything the Knights can do for you.
Someone needs assistance.
Honorary Knight. It seems she has... Oh, we're here to ask some questions.
Huh? You're here
to ask a long time. Nearly every in the church's of course?
Sorry, but
Other strange story.
the tyrants?
Oh, many
Balls of fire raining?
people at that time believed this strange phenomenon continued for about Right. Perhaps it was something else. Anyway.
It's okay.
There's that point.
Oh, Rosario.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with the... those monsters that...
Wasn't that the...
Indeed. Could it be? Master Jean has Master Jean said you...
But you're also...
Right. Look...
Oh, but please,
I'll catch up.
To take back to Lily.
I'll catch up.
I see. This could very well have something...
But what is the abyss?
No, that's not... Unlike Osaka today, the Abyss Herald...
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Huh.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Mein Fräulein, should you fall...
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
By royal...
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there.
Yeah. Huh? Why not?
It has nothing to... I cannot possibly... Besides, you're the one... There's nothing It's just my... You shouldn't place... Even if the guy...
Don't trust them and don't...
Lest I...
Huh?
The destruction... Well...
What a strange man. Yeah, that's at the rite of dissension in Liyue.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Chi! Rosaria told...
Then your help is... I just scouted out all of Wolvendom. Rosaria told... But the Abyss...
They just like the Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would...
Regardless, what... Honorary Knight, this god's spirit... Okay...
Whirling snow!
Your Excellency. What is she trying to communicate?
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You... You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled. If you
What the heck? Oh, no.
Wolves never surrender!
No matter. Bow before the abyss!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
By royal decree, boom!
No rest for the wicked.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night... Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment!
Abyssal roar!
Oz reveal... Incinerate! But my defense was watertight.
As a dutiful maid would.
Boom boom! By royal decree!
Steady as stone.
Motion to compel! Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Leave it all to me. Someone need...
My apologies! Take flight!
The world will burn. How does it... No matter.
It disappeared?
Thank you. You came. Just in time. But Lupus Burrito, I too didn't.
Wait, so you mean the
Thank you. You.
No, besides,
I pay it, but I
by the sounds of it,
miss it could.
fireball. Anyway, it sounds, but in this.
Don't know.
Yes, we need to keep.
Yes, you too.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Dane, there you are.
I saw her as both the line, if I'm not careful, but back to the matter. I see. Well then.
Huh?
That information, for example, the old story. Exactly. The strange story.
Ah, after it was dead. Then, back then.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh! This is it, right? Ooh, so what? Huh?
This requires another. Using elemental. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking. All of the ruin.
Prototype?
As the Abyss Order has. And if the limbs of. And this newly born god will have the power to topple. Yes.
Then, what should we do with?
No.
Huh?
You may doubt me, no matter where we.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid it, we can't have the. Let's go back to. I'll make sure it.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk? A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainslif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous.
It is your words that forever reek. Time to...
Bow before the Abyss!
Someone needs assistance.
Abyssal roar!
Ugh, I missed a spot.
Oz, incinerate! Ha!
Duh. Yeah, yeah. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Yeah.
Boom boom! Objection!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs...
By royal incinerate! I summon thee!
Steady as stone.
Boom boom!
Yeah. Yeah.
The end is nigh.
Oh, goodness gracious. One shall descend once again.
The world will fall.
Someone needs assistance.
The end is nigh.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The world will fall.
Yeah.
Oz, reveal thyself!
I'll catch up. Steady as stone. As a good knight should. It's going back in the wash. Leave it all to me. Huh.
The end will come.
Motion to compel! Breath of the flame!
I'll catch up.
Incinerate!
Someone needs assistance.
The end will come.
By royal motion to compel!
The law has loopholes. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
The world will fall.
My apologies! Oz, reveal! Whirling snow!
Much remains unfinished.
The world will burn. Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother knows Dane?
Ether. We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
but it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wild.
You're saying, and you said and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen, I have already traveled through this world once. Once you... So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a... That's right! By the way... Oh! First off, it seems like you're... Also, your next thing. And Dane is from... So that's why you're... But... Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother... Yeah, then... We can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's if your brother wants... Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Are you okay? Well, I remember, and when the going gets tough, he said we needed, and we won't find out what this journey is. Don't mention it, partner. Although, where should we go next? If we want, oh, you mean the god that took your, you're right. After all, yeah. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo. Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, let's see what she...
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like... Is there anything I...
We wanted to ask, how do we get into...
Oh. So
Great!
But the chance of success is... It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous... All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for... I don't know how many... But, to my surprise, my journey did... that's right. I escaped by the...
What a horrible...
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so... Along with the other two, one of the obligations... Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good to... What I mean to say is, unless... and even if you did...
Seems like they really don't want anyone set...
They only set that up, but if you really... That's not what I meant. Voyaging far and wide has made them...
But it's an armed fleet!
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way. The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun's...
Then there's no time to lose!
They didn't wait for me.
Someone needs assistance.
What's happening?
Crush! My apologies! Beg for mercy.
Who've we got here? Ningguang told me about you. She's a hard one to judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing.
Hey! The name's not
Paimon. What a fascinating being.
Huh? The freak?
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should—
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible? Only if the mood takes me, of course.
Hey, you don't want to...
Oh, wait a minute.
Huh? The Crux class, they're too so, you've got no... 2, you can't take part if you've got a You must be... And with Liu as savior taking...
But we didn't...
Well, before you dismiss the idea, get this.
Supplied by myself.
Is there really such thing as a...
When a vision bear... As for whether this ship...
Yep. And the way organizing the class. So, if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested...
Inazuma? You...
Well, why didn't you say so? In that case, if you win the turn...
You just want...
What's wrong with that? The more...
What are we gonna do?
Great.
It seems like it will...
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they... Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. He's got to be a grand master to the Lingshan. It's a type of for example,
one time, he sent a challenger flying into the...
It sure is.
We're clear...
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But here we are. Recently, though...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our...
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the...
Hello?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the end. The Clash is a comprehensive... Nobody...
Yeah.
Me? What? Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon saw they tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent... I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue...
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena.
More speed. Crush!
Rise.
Hey, youngster. Are you here? If so,
So you're also...
you better believe, for me, obtaining a vision is the No. I know how that... I've passed in most people's, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along, of course, Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just... really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the class?
I have to ask, aren't you? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the Rite of
Oh, I wonder if...
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into them...
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of this. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too...
Okay, that's plenty. Right, your registration. A great hero such as your...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous?
I see. So, I take it... Well, anyway, the
Hey, so even though you... So Paimon... In any case... Looking at the competition? All right, it's showtime!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready? Good. Then please follow me.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew. So, what do you think, Kath?
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent.
Well, I fought my fair share of... So, come on. We all...
All right. Let me... You fought well.
All right, then. You know, a lot... And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure... Well, for one thing, So, I'm putting you.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers.
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level...
Huh. To be fair...
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more. We're finally here, folks.
Your opponent has... You may well be stronger than him. But this should not get very well.
Alright, that...
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but I do not doubt your abilities, but...
Relax! My girl's at the top!
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. You're pretty good. I'm sweating. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best.
Right! If you had a vision...
I wanted a vision, but mine, I lost interest eventually. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power that...
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your...
No, I didn't. I only wanted to... Only in defeat can you understand your...
Wow! Now that...
If you have the chance in the future, please come and...
by the way, do you know...
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. So don't...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon...
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated.
Maybe...
Why, yes. I faltered for but given my stature. Still, I'm
Hey there!
He tried to use force. His opponent was pretty. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not. Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my math. Sorry, I shouldn't.
Oh, alright then.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go...
You gave an outstanding... I could sense that you're... But you were quick to adapt, and managed... In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask...
Not exactly. As for the guy you'll be facing, what's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more?
If that is the case, I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But...
It is true that I am versed both in... I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess. Given your talents...
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential... Besides, our favorite here has fought many
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that...
Does one not leave a trail when travel? However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. Come with me.
More speed.
Now that we're alone, let me. You are skilled in manipulating the elements.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you. Since a young age, it is things of.
As crazy as.
My humble. To think a human could. And not to mention your incredible.
Hey, stop evaluating.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed? So then, might I be so.
It's been a long. Honestly, even.
Perhaps such a. However, I still. Of course, I too shall. Now then.
I have dishonored.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Crush! Shudder! Beg for mercy. Shudder!
Oz reveal the...
Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy. Crush!
By royal decree!
Go.
I summon thee!
Shudder! Beg for mercy. Crush! Shudder! Crush!
Oz reveal by...
Wheel of Life.
No rest for the wicked.
Beg for mercy. I'll be back with a vengeance.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Oh. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Life goes on. Oh. Yeah. Fast. Faster. Wheel of Life.
By royal...
Wow.
Oz reveal...
Life goes on.
Midnight Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the wicked.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful, please, save your thanks. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems. And one I desire to... And what influence... My apology for allowing me the honor of witnessing your... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, visions are a gift in the outset. Not to mention...
She sounds...
As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside. It goes without saying that the people locked within...
Sounds a lot...
Oh? Have you encountered with time? If you wish to find her, she will forever be... There will come a day when I... Oh,
right!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then very well.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entry. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, we've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many Now, I'd like to... She strikes fear into the heart of us.
Wow!
I've been waiting.
I'm sure But today's As for our other Oh, come on, what could be taking him? Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he does...
Wait a moment. Something... Captain Beidou, perhaps we should... Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have...
No need to worry. The vision was the
Well, I'll stay here and try to...
If you would, please come with me.
But...
Come with me. I can sense...
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
Doth thou wish to witness my true power? Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No escape.
Rise.
Leaving so soon.
By royal Faster? Okay, faster.
Can't run from death.
Faster? Okay, faster.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Reveal thyself!
You're open!
You're open. That was below par.
The insubordination! Oh, goodness!
Have a little taste.
Rise.
Freeze.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure quick—
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking— Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be—
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled. Additionally, your chosen escape. In other words...
You...
But most disappointing of all, it appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire.
Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I'd intended to win after watching the since there was no use in trying to fake. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly from— Drat. I know an empty fine.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing...
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your—
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to—
If this is where talking gets me, then forget it!
Ha-ha!
By royal decree!
Just you watch!
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Oz, reveal thyself!
I'll have my revenge!
No! No! Do it!
He has persevered to the bitter end. Put down the vision.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking? It's up to you. Such will—
No need for that.
Huh? Paimon doesn't...
I take no pleasure when people are forced into a corner. That is when their greatest strength... But unfortunately, nothing. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him. I've tried many other methods, though few tales tell of a masterless vision. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured, come, why don't you give it a try? Let's...
The vision didn't...
I see. So you are also unable... No matter. This was expected. I suppose...
Yeah, what's the story behind...
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come, but as a wandering samurai, I find meaning.
Kazuha.
All right then. It's time we return. Allow me to gather.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone.
Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's sir?
It has been several days.
They commission... Still.
Is that...
Even when it's time, she couldn't possibly be...
Oh,
It's... When
we couldn't have imagined that Miss...
We don't even know...
Looks like you got us...
Speaking...
Of course! We've been...
That's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for... We're saved. I remember...
It's about time...
No, perhaps we should go to
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there. Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate...
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou... But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual... In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down, suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. One final word.
do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get under... Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as...
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heaven, until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find...
So there's enough...
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
those symbols really mean.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. We set sail for—
Anchors away!
Ahoy there.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways.
You can blame your all— Oh, the fleet was— Now then, let me introduce— Toma, these two—
Oh, no need for introductions. They're
Toma's resided on Rito for— If you run into any problems here, just— Good.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may.
Pharisee!
Now then, first. Don't So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. My apologies, but I'll have to ask you
Here are the entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take...
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. You're
The Outlander Affairs agent, they only check entry.
Sheesh.
Well, as the word not even on Rito, where they've Now, Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you...
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2...
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce...
Thank you But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down!
All right then, as you wish, Miss...
Much obliged.
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of fun.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for
Then they'll milk them.
Exactly. It's at times, yes, but the most that overseas merchants can do to look after them, that's how the International Trade Association...
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides... Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills. I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it... Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal. Connections come... In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so...
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon, recently things seem to have gotten more difficult than... The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade... Ah, good. That's a...
We heard the association has been having some
Yes. Left, right, and center.
The Sakoku decree
But it's not the root cause of our woes. No. Those Mora grub...
Oh, of the...
That's right. They just issued a new
Crystal Marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the... Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes... But then we found we'd only managed to create a bit... Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because it's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried, but this is a nation with... Fun.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of those...
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but...
What?
Hey, that's a... If I remember...
Got it! We're on the case!
Which one should I choose? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. Trade secret.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you? They're waiting.
Hey, what?
Get out of here. Go on.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking. Good idea.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little...
No? Getting you to go fixing things when you've... Oh, that... He used to be a... I can only assume he must have... Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. When Inazuma closed to the...
What a...
The International Trade Association.
So he left the...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really? Is that all you...
Well then, it sounds like you may have...
Why in the world can't I use my documents?
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. Ha! Ha!
What are you doing back here? Just 'cause I got plenty of time on my... Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about... Mondstadt? Mondstadt? You were talking... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown.
It's work.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Xiao Land.
This guy has a...
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't... You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound. I run into folks from the... Don't you...
well...
So, I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the...
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my...
Come on, you scaredy... So come on!
It's a scheme by the They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain...
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. Evidence? Now that I think about it, whenever, as it happens, I hand...
Really?